Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. And it is Saturday night, and we'll be playing Final Fantasy 14, continuing our progress. I've of course played a lot of it off stream and so forth. So at the moment, we are in the Stormblood content. And as I discovered last night, there is a lot. It's like, I thought the first portion of it featured a lot of open ground. It's like, who was I kidding? It's like, I got the portion of it, where there's definitely more of a Far Eastern vibe to things. And it's like, goodness gracious me, there is it's like it's taking forever to get from point A to point B because you have to swim everywhere. Well, thankfully, last night discovered that it's like, a chocobo can swim underwater after you reach a certain point in the story. So it's like, that was ridiculous and so forth. Last night's stream of Jump Force, I stand by what I wrote in my blog today, that it clearly should have been more of an adventure game than a fighting game. It also turned out there was a fight. It's apparently a sequel to something else called J-Stars Versus, and I'm trying to track down a copy of that. Either for the PS3 or PS4, whichever one I happen to find, because that's an older game and finding new copies of that is tough. Also managed to track down a copy of ESPN NHL that came out in 2004, the one that has Jeremy Roenick on the cover, which I thought I had in my collection, but did not. Whoa! Foxy Melly with that resub on a 14-month streak, and it's been 2 years. 2 years. We came across Foxy Melly way back in Twitch Sings. It's been 2 years already. It's like, thank you very much, Foxy, for the resub. Greatly appreciated. It's like, and hopefully you're doing well. Foxy does stream from time to time out of the UK. Give Foxy a big shout out. I know they've been playing a lot of Destiny 2, and at least through Steam, that's what pops up from time to time. Glad to hear you're doing well. Like, business as usual for me. I started a bit early today because why am I starting early today? Oh, it's because there were things I would consider doing that I already did. It's like, okay, it's like I ran out of stuff to do off stream. This is like, okay, I'll just start early. Typically I have things, but I got a lot of stuff done beforehand, so it's like, okay, there you go. So it's like, it's things and stuff. But I was talking about Jump Force and the fact that it has a game that's kind of like a loose sequel to something that came out years before it, and it does make me wonder, is like, why did the developers, publishers, decision makers for it made it just like a 3-on-3 arena fighter instead of an adventure game, considering you have all these characters from all these different anime, manga properties, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Death Note, Hunter x Hunter, Yu-Gi-Oh, and others. Most of these I have not seen. It's like, and you have this plot where it's like, oh, there's a big invasion, evil is corrupting people, and invasion armies and stuff like that. That should have been an action adventure game. Yes, you create your original character for it, and you fight alongside these heroes. Is like, that would have made much more sense. And what you got is like a kind of like a bland 3v3 fighter with a shit ton of cutscenes. So not so much cutscenes, loading screens, because the load times in that are ridiculous on a game that came out in the in 2019. Like, it was like real long load times. Spend more time looking at a loading screen than you do in an actual fight in that game sometimes, or at least with what I experienced last night. Anyway. One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to crop this screen correctly so it looks like I'm sitting further back. Because whenever I'm leaning up to do something like a switch to monitor stuff, if I'm doing something on console, I get real close to the camera and things. One of those days, I'm going to figure out how to crop that one correctly. Because I like it like this. Like, not to mention, it gets to shows off whatever shirt I'm wearing, being this far back. And that's a long queue. See, this is why Callanall starts early on her streams whenever she starts. Oh, clearly it's why they start early on their Saturday streams, because the queues are always long to get in. All right, for certain, I know I got a dungeon that we are leading off with. By the way, logically, can somebody explain to me how the hell my chocobo can breathe underwater? It's like there is a real lack of logic there. Okay, it is this one we need to queue up for. We need to go. It's like we're swimming. It's like good thing we're on a chocobo or a mount, because let me tell you, swimming under the water is slow. Like we're under the sea, under the sea. If I see a talking lobster, I'm uninstalling this game. I'm kidding. I got a subscription, 2-month subscription already to it, so it's like. Something tells me we must rise. It's like. It's like, really? How deep was this hole that I ended up in last night? Just to find a dungeon. Which, as soon as I get into it and it comes out of it, chances are I'm going to have to do this entire elevation thing again. Okay. Like a case of, we found them. Ready the lamps. We're looking for stuff. So we need to be searching around here. For a flash, you flashlight, you are getting closer. We are getting closer to what? I don't know why I keep closing this screen. Oh, it's closing it on its own. Alright, it kind of wish it didn't close the screen out. There, peeping up from beneath, and finally will say you find something shimmering. We found it! Where is it? I wasn't even close to it. Oh, perfect. We found a thing. And now we get pulled into to a dungeon. Yay! I got my grapes. All right. All right, so everybody's the first time here. It's like the water. We are under the sea. Under the sea. Gardening is better where you can slaughter more under the sea. Who wants crabs? The geyser is about to erupt. What geyser? Whoa! Do we do not want calves? Hey Dax, how you doing, sir? Well, there you go. That got my attention. Like, do we don't want crabs? Well, if you're allergic to shellfish, I guess you don't. How you doing, Dex? How's the? Well, matter of fact, I know how the writing is going. Obviously, I do the I do the PDF work on it. Me not English good tonight. It's late. That's your excuse. Hey, that's right for it be late in the English. Late in the English, late in the evening. Oh boy, speaking of words not doing so well. Whee!
Enjoying the sunny weather?
Now, I will say this, Dax. From a fan fiction writer's point of view, I certainly have some ideas. Granted that you know me with ideas. Great, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in one spot. Damn it. It's like there's certainly ideas sponsored from this game I could easily do. I just will have to, for me to actually do anything with said ideas, I would actually have to look up a lot of the names and stuff and remember certain plot points. But then again, it's like it'll be a question of when would I have time to write it? I don't work Mondays, so that would be an absolute time to write it. And I want to say this, you know what the best part is to be about being a bard in this game, or archer? Like, is because, is simply put, you can run behind any enemy and shoot it in the butt with sticking arrows where they don't belong. None of that is useful for me. Me. So we got back-to-back subs back-to-back tonight, which is just, you know, that's a great way to start an evening. Like, who doesn't like subs? I mean, granted, then again, I had a hoagie not too long ago. Sub being another word for a hoagie. Some people may call those a hero sandwich. I call it delicious. It's like, you know, I spend more, and this is true, I can spend more time looking at the bottom 3 bars to keep an eye on cooldowns than I do actually whatever action is taking place. Hello? Ba-ba-ba-da. targeting and making sure I'm constantly attacking something is something I still do not do well with. Okay. Lessons learned. Do not open the box. Really? I didn't open the box that time. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. We just fight at a distance. No, we don't want to be near it. We don't want to be near it. It's like... we swim. This place just leaves you into a false sense of security. Quick! Poke it in the butt! Whoa! See, I will say this about the people who play tanks in this game and do it well, and why I would be terrible at it, is the fact that I would not want to draw in multiple enemies from multiple groups at a time. Granted, it makes sense, but like, why am I looking at the back of a wall? What fool put a carpet on the wall? All right, where we're going? Think we're going this way? You know, one thing I'm going to have to ask Kalinor on is like, does she check? Do they set keybinds for the top row, and what would they recommend as the keybinds? All right, what big ugly thing are we facing this time? Anybody want calamari? I said the. Whoa! Wonderful! I didn't even see that freaking devil eyes thing come up there. Where's she coming up from? The music just carries everything in this game. Like every battle feels so grand and epic. Well, turn away, turn away. Where is it? There we go. Cue the victory music. Bum 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 bum. And that's for a scholar. All right. So the question becomes, oh, it puts us here to speak to this person. We saved Ruby. I mean, Princess. The Ruby Princess. So here's the thing. I now gotta swim all the way back over here. So it's like, son of a biscuit. We gotta go up. There is no choice. They put that dungeon down at the furthest point. It's like the only way people were going to find it is like, yeah, you gotta dive and you gotta go down. You gotta go all the way down. Worst part is, there's probably a hard version of that dungeon that's going to involve me having to go all the way back to it at some point. Ooh, another plus quest opened up. Alice, where are you, girl? Where is the better looking of the Alphino twins? So we need a fast descent. Yeah, we found the thing. We found the stuff. We found the thing, and then we got pulled into a dungeon. None of this stuff is immediately useful to me. Huh. Alice is eager to get moving. Good news is, this actually puts our next destination is where we can turn in the side quest, the dungeon we were just on. Into the hole! Ah! Oh, I put too much water in on these grapes when they were rinsed off. Those are all side quests, but they're not immediate side quests, so we're not going to worry about them. All right. So there is another plus quest. The sword in the stone, that actually opens up something else. If it's an Aether current, we have to do it, because getting around above the surface in this part of the game is via just swimming is not ideal. So where does this dude at? Looking for a man who is light on his feet. Too far away. What's too far away, my friend? Ah, there's a sword in the stone. Okay. We need to guide him. Well, first point of advice is to use a chocobo that can fly. But we don't have access to a chocobo that can fly? Yeah, with... I think I can make it to that plateau, but it's... Ah! Okay. Forevermore, forever. Okay. 1, 2. It's like, ow, my pride. All right. So we can get the... all right, we can get the 3. Getting across is a bit on the problematic side. And we need to be able... so we need to get there. Okay, so is that the FF14, the sword, and the stone. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here with this. Oh, wait. Wait. Where is the one for General Sprint? All right. Well, it was obvious there. Whoa. Okay. Wish I knew that beforehand. Invisible Grace. Dude, I fell twice. Eighth year occurrence. We are... There is one more quest. One more quest there, and then we can fly. So we figured things out there. Bum bum bum. Okay, so where are we in this? We are the whims of the divine, which is there. Okay. Did we find the item? Yes, we found the item. We found the thing. Like, so well done. All right, they will help us. What do we need? There's nothing in the hand. The knife. Alright, we need to get to Zeki. We gotta cause disruptions. So how do we do that? Okay, so we need to break in, cause havoc, and then make friends. We can do that. Yeah, here's the thing. I did find that cave. For the record, most of the damage my gear took was as a result of me falling off of that ledge twice. Here we go, swimming in the ocean on a chocobo. It's unusual. Here we are underneath the waves, swimming like we do on a chocobo. This completely does not make sense, cause how can this bird freaking swim? Oh wait, here where it was like I was about to go out there. It's like, no, I gotta speak to Alice. What the hell am I thinking? What, pray tell? What nonsense was at the back of my head regarding this? Like, Hero was all excited to advance the plot, but nope. Alice, what do you say? And none of that stuff is immediately useful. She loves it when a plan comes together. Let's go to the Aozeki. Now. Now! Bum, bum, bum. Here we go, swimming in the ocean on a chocobo who somehow can breathe underneath the ocean waves. How is that possible? I don't know. We're going over here. That's where we're going. Funny enough, this cave is easier to get to as opposed to that dungeon that I was in. Yep, it's the right cave. Guess who is going to get the guard's attention, folks? I give you 2 hints. It ain't Alice and it ain't Lice. It's like, it's not like I got any choice in the matter here. Oh wait, no, we're one of the distractions. Oh, I thought I was going for the vault. See, I totally thought I was going to be doing one thing. And it turned out to be something else entirely. You know what? As much as that music rocks, it just takes too long. I actually found this place last night because I was looking for the Aether occurrence. Alright. I seek a hostile presence. All right. We're heading different places here. Don't you mind me? I am here. I am just walking through here. Nothing unusual about this little human boy running through here with a bow and arrow looking for a fight. Just ignore the fact that he is following the path of someone else. Alright. Are there more things that need to be slain? Oh, we found lice. Where is Alice? We gotta go deeper into it. Okay, so the question is, where? Ignore the striped ray as we make our way through here. Alright, we found Scrooge McDuck's vault. All right, a garrison is ahead.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures?
Yeah.
You will pay for this sacrilege.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Ship it.
Seize them!
Oh, seize this. I was just joking about that part.
What in the world?
Okay. Oh, the thing that it just came from our chest apparently.
Who hath made us whole?
Yo.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
This is where they probably get a wake-up call. If I made you whole, it was not my intent. I but carry the trinket. It's like, yeah, it better go with the more professional one.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did do the thing.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Say what now?
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Yeah, you said it, LSA.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth.
You're a
The
freaking
ringing
primal.
silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
That's all we've been doing, is embracing chaos. So what are we dealing with now? No, it's not a primal. It's not big enough. The fuck is that?
We are Susano, and in revelry do we
Of-
rejoice.
Susanna O. Of course.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man.
So we're going to be waiting in the
This
queue
will
a
be
bit.
served whether you will it or no.
Yep, so we got to, it's a trial. I didn't. All right, where did LSA go? I thought clearly it was part of the plan. Somebody thought it was a good idea. They said we must defeat the primal, and by we they mean me. Panda sweet, panda, 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 panda. Hey, whoa! That is a great looking emote, isn't it? Because it's me. It totally is me, ain't that right? Yes, it is. Yes, yeah, 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 yes. Panda, 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 panda. How's it going, Panda? As a brilliant plan, she has a desperate one. It's like the plan is they run away and we deal with the primal. Yeah, that's their plan. So, yeah. Story-wise, we got a primal fight to deal with now. The good news is it's a short walk back. Panda is playing too. Panda has the points. All right, we are. Another thing, as we're waiting on that. All right, now we got filled in gaps. There are side quests to be done. It is? Chatbot. Um. Uh, okay. Uh,
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
I checked it, Panda. It's not sure why. Yeah, because Panda, you have the points. You got ads. Yeah, it is working. I just Panda, try typing it. In as like redeem Panda. We need to intimidate a man. Yeah, I pretty much had to go and give myself 100 points so I could redeem it, because I don't get points off of that. Because it would put me at the top of the leaderboard, because I'm always in my own stream somehow, some way. Ooh, that's gonna be a long wait. It says 18-minute wait time for it. Like, eek. Eek! Now, of course, Panda and I are in two different world servers. I'm in Coral. So obviously, but saying, hey, Panda, join in. It's like, help with this primal. Like, but there you go. But yeah, it's the wait time on these primal fights that are often like we gotta wait for the fight to come up. I will say this entire area here with all the water and stuff, definitely, I probably spent more time last night going around mapping every corner of it. And it took 2 hours to basically swim all over to get as much as the map uncovered to find things. Okay, there's supposed to be a dude here. Where did this dude at? Okay, this dude is over here. Taking bribes. We must take a battle stance against the Watch God. You know what? I am not jumping down from here. As fun as... See, I use chocobos everywhere. The chocobo has the most... Trust me, if it wasn't the fact that we needed to fly, and that restriction is behind finding the 8th year currents, which I've already done, and doing the quest for the 8th year currents, we need one more. I will be flying all over the place, getting to where I need to go. And in my opinion, I think the 8th year current gimmick in Search for Squibs was probably better laid out in Heaven's Ward as opposed to Stormblood. All right, you. I take a battle stance. He ran away. We wanted to fight against him. Oh, great. We gotta go all the way back up there. It's a fight or flight response. We should be able to get back up there simple enough. Bum 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 bum. It's like out of curiosity, powers. Is there a thing to summon a random mount? Okay. So you can summon random mounts. This is good to know. We're walking on a dragon. Yeah, we were pretending not to attack him. Sorry, it is rather silly to be running around on a dragon mount. All right, we're waiting to form a party for hydration. Thank you, Panda. checking my posture. Best part is because of how the camera's cropped, you can actually see more. It's like if I'm sitting back fully in the chair, it's one of these. It's like it's one of these. Pirate stew. We need to go kill some things. Where we need to go? We need to go over here. Well, might as well. I realize I can summon different mounts. It's like, it's a pony! It's a pony! We brought back his meat! It's like you're happy to have some meat! Speaking of which, I had like chicken and sweet potatoes for dinner. It's just... Alright. Since we're here, might as well again knock out quest as we're waiting actually for this over here. We've been waiting for 15 minutes, so that's why we're doing the side quest stuff here. This dragon is too big to get down the stairs. Like, we're running along here. The reason that slow down is and dropping frames is whenever I click out of it to like do something on OBS. It's like, basically, we're having to do that thing like Pokemon, like weaken them. That's a. I was finding like the capture. Oh, great! Hey, we're getting into it. Only had to wait like 15 minutes, but there you go. I'm just gonna assume don't step in the water. Dude loves to make an entrance. Oh!
Let the rebels begin!
Didn't you say that about the fight against the Thunder God? Oh, great. Stay away from everyone, stay away from everyone. Or... Why do they all... Okay. Oh, stack. Look, I still don't know when to stack and when not to stack. Every time I see somebody say, you know what, I'm just gonna go off to the side. Joy.
The seas part, for we alone.
Red and purple markers, stay away, and yellow I was stacked. Okay. Okay.
The seas part, for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me he's mad now. Oh boy.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Oh, that was a thing.
Rejoice! Resilient souls, I
Oh, trust-
salute you.
Trust me, keeping track of stuff has not exactly been a strong suit of mine when playing this.
Earth and stone at our beck and call. Yeah.
Just keeping track of everything sometimes can just be, for me, can be downright batty.
The seas part, for we alone.
Ay, Dios mío! Like they're only
Yeah.
well, at least it's a tank and 2 supports, so it's like okay.
Yeah.
Get that mass build up and hopefully go for a group
Earth
res.
and stone at our beck and call. The seas part, for we alone.
I was like, we were waiting on that. Whoa, shit! I didn't even realize where I was. shit.
The siege part for we alone.
You know, there is a special place in hell for some folks, Square Enix, for designing some of these. Oh, come on. Like, I'm just gonna rest here on the ground. Oh, no, 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 come on!
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
It's like, I get res right in the middle of that whirlpool, and there was nothing I could do. There was no way I could get out of it.
The siege part for we alone. Such ferocity.
Yeah. Finally. I just know my repair bill for after that fight is gonna suck. Wow, they left before I could do any accommodation things? Jerks! Oh boy, that was thing. Okay, meanwhile, elsewhere, it's like you get a nice cutscene afterwards. Dude has some big hands.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
Yes.
The vault breached
Progressive,
by
indeed,
outsiders,
Geico, and Coca-Cola.
strange tales
Nice.
from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned, they did it.
I can't think of the last time I had a Coke, though. It's been a
Well,
while.
Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Tensui is a jerk.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
It's like, is he trying to get into the fight or out of it?
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Eh.
Well said for a temperate man.
See, by the way, I firmly believe Tataru is clearly a bar crawler, pub crawler. Not just because she is short, but she has that evil smirk and is not above blackmail.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the
But think
Guardians
about
that
it.
this is
She
our
forced...
sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Hey, I am nice to the... Hey, I am nice to the Lalafels. I'm
All
just...
that is theirs is ours for the taking.
I'm
and
just
take
saying
it we
Tataru
shall.
in particular.
We will strip them of everything
If you
they
think
hold.
about it, she goes around, forces everybody into her clothes. She basically mugs you into where, so that she can get your measurements. So she, right? It's like the first thing she does when we made it to this part in the game is like, point me to the bar.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Not to mention, like I said, the Lalafels don't walk; they strut.
I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Somebody was playing dominoes.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
Yes, the Confederacy is here. Wait, this is the... It's like... I said this in my blog this morning.
After I took such
Square Enix probably should have thought about that.
Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
I'm going to take it that there is nothing redeeming about her.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh!
Big dude with big lance.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
I do find it interesting that she just timed her head back. That tilt. Meanwhile, back under the sea.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Who's counting on him?
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
He is.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yes, I got myself knocked out a half a dozen times, but yes, I did
In
it.
that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Do we have a choice in the matter? Or did they already make their move?
The devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Anybody notice that LSA and Alphino basically have the same head, it's just reversed? I know they're twins and all, but...
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you.
But it's
Only
like
your
it's just like the
imperial
parting of the
masters.
hair is just on the opposite side.
No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
Or we will leave you in
You
pieces.
dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
What was that?
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
You know, considering this game's tendency of characters basically being left behind to only die, we're really hoping that LSA can take care of herself. There's 3 left.
You take all the glory, can I?
And I do like getting screenshots and stuff like that. Y'all seen, I got the screenshot section in the Discord. Okay, where did Lice go? Speak with Lice. Where am I? Okay, Lice is there. Alright, let's take care of this side quest first. Not to mention get my gear repaired. The Independent Menders. Ooh, of course, Kalanol has started their stream. As well, and they're doing getting their DRS things underway. It's like the pony's theme is so epic. It's like it's a contradiction in terms of all right. So we got that side quest, that particular side quest done. Flying is rather necessary, folks. So, except at this point, I've found all the 8th year currents, and as soon as we get the thing for flying, we're moving on to the next area where we're still stuck to the ground. Like, but it does help in terms of, you know, what is it? Covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time. Yes, we brought you to the sea serpents. He's gonna make burgers and steaks? All right. This next part is going to take a little while to get to. It's a unicorn. Wait, what am I thinking? Okay, here's a question. It's like, can't go over land, but you know, being able to swim under the water, that covers a lot of ground there too. It's like, not gonna take as long as I was thinking. Swim close to the surface. Bum, bum, bum. She's going back to LSA? I'm coming with you then. What do you mean not? She wants a towel and some bandages. That's a good point. Who does that? Who makes a futile last stand? Group hug. Everybody in. No? Okay. Alice says like, I ain't dying for you. I just, distractions. She was a distraction. Super hugs. Again, because of my gear, this is none of that is particularly useful. Wait, where am I on this thing? We gotta help the people. I just missed what did she say? Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. There's nothing that won't hear. Oh, Alice is a little bit mad at the moment. Alice is mad at the moment. It's like, wait, I need help? Like, all right, okay. A stupefied senior. The dragon. We're not dragging our feet. Boo! Boo! Okay, wrong one here. Yes, you saved him. He's down at the bar. Where's the other person that needs help? Okay. Okay. Oh. Some of the NPC placement in this game can be a little bit wonky. Report to Alice. Alice, I'm sorry we could not find you a towel. The Imperials took all the towels. A tavern, you say? Look under the table. It's for the Lalafell.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Yeah, we were.
Gazetsu! You're alive.
Gazootite.
You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
Yeah, he did.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers.
You let her go?
That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
He's a wit half.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, good. Maybe you get knocked off. Doma shall be free.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Yes, you must believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Fortune favors the bold and the beautiful.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
The next step will be to put one foot in front of the other.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there.
What did she do there?
Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
In other words, don't trust anybody we come across.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Yeah, we try not to die. Problem is, we run into these primals that can take us out in one hit. Because I try to learn and see and anticipate the attacks and get the heck out of Dodge is not easy. Ah, okay, we can now fly as a free bird. Yeah, okay. Yes, we got the heroic spirit. Apparently there is... this is just me. There is... All right. Must clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. I don't even know what the hell that is. All right. Daughter missing. Ah, Beast Tribe quest. Okay. Is in the aquarium. Okay, it's all the way back there. Okay. Where am I? Okay. This thing looks like it's missing some wings, but okay. Is that manor or? I don't know. There's a basic tower that starts the when you work your way up. Has chests that you can open for glims, minions, mounts. Sounds interesting. It's like a beast tribe. I enjoy finding the beast tribe things because it is a little bit extra lore, and I do know when eventually I catch up on a story, I'm going to need things to do out of this game. Overconfident Kojin. I have come here in search of girl. He has confidence. Wait, where'd he go? So, a neat way to level up. So that probably will help in terms of other things. Where did this coaching go? We got ads! We got ads! He was confident. He should not have been. Mayor of Kingstown movie, Adobe Creative Cloud, and Verizon. Always nice to know who's plugging their wares here on Twitch. And of course, we thank the producers of that film, the Adobe and Verizon, for choosing to sponsor to put their ads on Twitch. Now, give us a better ad rate so we can earn more. It's like, why have you come, woman? Ooh. Everything is well. I can't tell if that's a helmet or just his head. Yes, 1, 2. There are 2 bags there. What is his name? His name is Overconfident. Dude has honor. Now, question is here. Would he technically be a teenage mutant samurai turtle? And I'm just asking there. What is what? What did he find? Ah. It's a little turtle. He's going to give us a copy of Dominion. That's what he collects. He has a big sword. And that much is true. Clearly, he was overcompensating. Nice to swap out vehicles and stuff, or mounts. Okay, where is this dude at? There he is. We have come, yes. Someone's in trouble. Yeah, what of my Griff? He was not even aware I was there. Whoops, I skipped one. Apparently, this guy has a habit of wandering off. This is on the plunder of the Imperials. Ah, they have their own vault. That part I knew, that they go looking for stuff. He is stubborn as his shell is thick. To the treasure vault. Bum 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 bum. By the way, tomorrow night, folks, Overwatch, quick play matches, and other nonsense. Does it go? Put some work in on getting that Cassidy skin. So which one of these guys is Leonardo? He works alone. Aww. Home, home. Everybody. Uh-oh. Sorry. That thing is alive? The little thing was alive. Okay. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. I don't think he much. I don't think he understands. He has no choice in the matter. You, the fleshy one. Yes, his prowess fails before me. This is silly. I will say this: Final Fantasy XIV does have its know when to stick in some comedic moments and things, and that was certainly one of them. Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, and Michelangelo. All right. It's in charge. Okay. So that adds something down here. New place to shop, another place to get repairs. We have achieved a friendly reputation with the Kojin. A silence in 3 parts. All right, we need to head. We need to head over here. God damn it, Zeus. When I get into work, I immediately hide. Good employees are hard to find. This is true. When I get to work, which happily has been right here, I end up doing one of these. It really depends on the assignment I get put on, but for the most part, I am awake most of the time. But there have been times where it's like things will be so slow. All right, we found our way to a new area. So these are quest level 64 to 65. Meanwhile, bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day.
We cannot rest.
Velcro.
This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that.
Uh-oh.
Nice of you, was it not?
You're dead.
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
She is not happy.
To bring these vermin to heel. To torment them. Body and soul.
She wants to marry them.
Oh dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
So tonight she dines on turtle soup?
There's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
How come they're not that squishy when I'm dealing with them?
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman.
She got some issues. A sword?
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
Why would you make amends? Is there questions? There are questions here.
Before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable?
Yes.
At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
What's a dog's favorite kind of root beer? Barks. That's a good one. Been a while since I've had a root beer myself, actually. All right. Time for Indiana Jones style traveling. We were here. And now we're there. Hey, root beer and ice cream is a great thing. All right, so we enter a new part.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
There is something funny about a lot of the expansions, at least Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, is that so much of it's told as a flashback. As if the events have already happened and we're just reliving it.
Wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
We gotta tear down that wall.
Life, liberty, hope. So much lost. So much taken. As we walked.
You know, we haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen Yugiri in a while. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna resist the urge to do what I did last. I normally do in entering anywhere. We'll go ahead and exploring it and finding all the loose Aether currents. But no longer. All right, so Xenos is not here. All right, so these lands should be vacant. Southeast. I know what I said, but what can I say? I do like to get the explorations on. 150 southeast. That should put it around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. And here's a stunning realization. Reach the part of the game where the level scaling is definitely not to my advantage, where we will be attacked by loose enemies every so often. Wait, travel. Eek. So this is another, this area is huge. It's huge, man. It's huge. We need to get to the next area. Out of curiosity, we discovered a new location. Under 57 yards west. Clearly we can get down there. Wait, 90 yards north? All right, it must be up on that wall. So that raises the. I'm sorry, folks, but this is basically how I start thinking. It's like, okay, what's here? Let's get around here. Start realizing what's where. $70 yards northeast. That's oh, there it is. I was in Russia listening to a stand-up comedian making fun of Putin. The jokes weren't that good, but I liked the execution. Very nice, Zeus. Very nice. Any other one nearby? 24 southwest. The fall damage that you take in this game can be a little bit ridiculous. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're down here. Alright, we found ourselves a village. He's experiencing restraint. Apparently there is a point to this. Is that it's a slow build up. Nice fiddling.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Nope, I walked through there. There was no soldiers.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
As friends!
I'm going too.
Well, of course.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
That's one way of making an entrance.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
He does? Gosetsu, these people don't seem happy to see you. Oh, that's right, he's a traitor.
Say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Because your backstory.
But of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
Are you a traitor who slew 1,000 of your own people?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
Yes, yes he has.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
He's rather flustered.
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
Depends, Gosetsu.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Gosetsu, what did you do? Other than the obvious. Volkswagen, Showtime Dexter, New Blood, PetSmart, DoorDash. Hey, we got... Dexter was cool. Was a cool show. I watched the first series of it. I enjoyed it. I had no problems with the ending of it either. We do not know what would have happened. Oh, he's wanted dead or alive. The Oh, great. More people just like, who's do not realize the fight is coming to them. Well, 215 yards southwest, so that is in this direction. Opposite of where I need to go, actually, but there you go. Methinks this is going to be on top of this mountain ridge, isn't it? Under 4 yards west. Okay, no. So keep going west then. "25 yards north." Bigger, yeah, it's on top of yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it's gonna be somewhere up high. Folks, I tell you, look, having some of them quest lock makes sense. Having them have to where you have to traipse over every single mountain path to get to it, it's a bit silly. Ah. $277. Wait, in which direction? 277 yards west. So it looks like, okay, it's on the opposite side. It's like we ride. We're a cowboy. Whoops. It's like we're a cowboy on a chocobo I ride. We're wanted, dead or alive. And it does look like this map is split in parts too, so 169. Nice. I was in a psychology class yesterday and we couldn't stop laughing at how stupid Pavlov dogs were. Then the bell rang and we all had lunch. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, Phil Kimchi, how you doing? Let's give Phil Kimchi a shout out as well. Phil Kimchi has been getting back into streaming on a very regular basis around 10 p.m. Pacific time. Been playing some Walking Dead and Minecraft. Right, 92 yards west. That's... doing good. It's like... doing good. We got a trial done, a dungeon done, and now we're in a new area here. ...481 yards south, so that puts it down here. So, but like, we get things done. As we've traveled around, and I figured out it's like, oh, the random mount summon. So I come up with jokes and stuff. Finally did the obvious Bon Jovi one. Wait, where on the map is this? Ah, we are too high up here. And one of these days, these chocobo are gonna be like, you know what? Enough with you tossing us off, jumping off ledges. We're not Yoshis. I was trying to time that right. Oh, great. We must go back into the water. Oh, I'm not gonna say this better be like a teleportation crystal here, because I'm not swimming back and forth here. Ah, there is one. Nice. How invigorating. Whoa, we made it! That's a dude? Follow him inside. Welcome to the DLF.
This is the House of the Fears, but there are so few of them.
They're few, but they're many in heart.
Spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder.
The ones...
When accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
It's like, let our people go.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause,
but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
It's Lady Yugiri. Your parents are alive.
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Yeah, she had to use some bait to bring him
Speak
out.
of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Well, let's see. We kind of need you to start a war again on this front so that we can pincer movement the enemy. Attack them from both sides.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together.
Yes, they can be beaten with a stick.
We proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Like, where'd he go?
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion.
Okay, who's the son of Lord Ryan?
Victory had gone. Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace.
Without a trace, you say?
Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
Where's the Azim Steppe?
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami. The young master lives.
Feels like I've been there.
Tell me.
I think.
Was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Gosetsu, shut up.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
What did he have to say?
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Well, okay, we gotta rally the people.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
She got the point.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Yes, our gear needs repair. Bum, bum, bum. Dramatic music is dramatic. Alice! It's earlier. And okay, he'll get some lowdown here. And some backstory. Stratagems. Information is rhinoceros, bewildering. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like how things went in Alamigo for us. It's like we had him. All right. New flavor. All right, he's looking for an endless war. So if we had a sword, we could deal with him. He's collecting swords. All right. So understanding Xenos' motivations is not exactly ideal here. Old age is indeed a villain. It's definitely not the Rising Stones. Tataro would not like this place because there is no bar. Have we rest? Have we recovered? And it's gonna be like a bunch of little side quests, little mini quests that need to be done. Victory will be ours. All right, folks. I'm gonna go take a break of sorts. Let's go raid the kitchen and such, grab a snack. We'll be back with more as the story continues. As we're in a brand new part of the game, at least for me, it's like, okay, I can already tell. I can already see the pattern of sorts with Stormblood at this phase. Is basically, okay, arrive a new area, do the stuff, and then the story advances. But it's a lot of lore and backstory. A long queue of people waiting to be hit in the face. This is the punchline. Boom! 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 Yes, indeed. So anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks. Clem's first kill! Well, direct kill. Clementine is ready for the majors. No means no, motherfucker! Uh-oh.
Get away from him!
B for bash its head in. Hadouken! I was gonna be Shoryuken!
Is he okay?
Damn. Oh! That just felt our. I have discovered that doing these little. Hey, apparently you've got an achievement to crush your enemies, number 3. Nah. Funny how that works. Hell of a kick on that gun. Knife to the head. Knife to meet you.
Helden sterben nicht. Get ready for a shock. Dein Schutzengel ist da.
No, that's just something we found. That's a rock. Clearly, it's a rock.
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light?
You know, that's a rather personal question to ask, Kani-Sena. I mean, that's just rude. You're just asking us here in public. I mean, but the answer to that is yes. Yes, she did. And yes, we did. I don't know why. ¡Ay, Dios mío! The big KO. Decision time. Bye, Doug. When I said we'll get through this, I didn't mean you.
Oh my god.
Sometimes it's not how much you do, it's when you do it.
Your skills.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Lesson 3. When all else fails, schoolyard insults are your best friends.
I'm gay.
And back. You know what I should do is I should actually put the camera thing here so this way when I step away and stuff. But then again, there's sometimes I come back and I do some things while I'm sitting here that may not be good on camera. So it's like I thought about that. But we're back. We got a pretzel in a hot pocket. We're gonna heat the pretzel first. Let's see. Thank you, Panda. Am I breaking the pretzel into pieces? Yes, I am. Of course, got a fresh bottle of water too. This sounds... no, I don't. No, I'm not. I had... I'm trying to think, did I have mustard? I did, but it wasn't the right type of mustard. So we're back with more cutscenes. Look, we can already tell what the quests are going to be like. Talk to people in the area, see what they need, and rally their spirits to fight. See, Yugiri is basically telling me what I already know. The biggest problem I see here is going to be getting in and out of the Doma base. I can already predict that being like a regular... That it's going to be a nuisance. Okay, we're good on the repairs there. Ah, there they are. Oh, we got clothes. Oh, they're not forcing me to change outfits? Truth. Don't do nicotine vape. Well, I don't smoke anyway. Like, I don't need that in my life. So we are trying to convince these people. Nope. Ah, Lupin, wolves. Okay. I love the fact that the Mughals have has little postal hat and stuff. All right. So we have like a good idea that basically the Empire kicked the living tar out of everyone out of spite. And thus these people are just living day by day. So the village has seen better days. What have we learned? We've learned many things. We should outside the village. Let's talk to the farmers. Where we're going with this? Yeah, it's a good thing I did explore a little bit of the area. Those are not tiny caterpillars. They are huge. It's like obtain the yellow flowers. Pretzel was very delicious, in case you were wondering. Oh, Sidewinder is which one? We got our dragon. We're not dragging our feet here. Look at this. We just can't fly. Here's one yellow file hour. It looks like it's in an elevated position. Because it's that up thing says indicates it's we gotta go up. That did not seem like the best course, but okay, it's up there. We ride on our pony. The pony is mine, and it is little. It is my little pony. Hey, look, Apu. It's not often you see a horse with two rear ends. Now you can easily. One thing I've realized when playing Final Fantasy XIV, you can really tell what areas people are not spending a lot of time in and which ones folks are. Just judging by like how many other players you see in any given area at any given time. Like the initial 3 city-states, oh, always full of people. Everywhere else, not so much. We got a couple mini primals popping up. This guy's a jerk. No, you asked Gosetsu to leave. Laminsa is a super RP city. Gordania itself, nice to relax at the Ether Stone. Then there's Uda, where there's constantly people dancing on the steps as soon as near the big Aether Stone, and constant concerts going on apparently. Trust me, if it's anything like the RP side of Star Trek Online, it's like, yeah, I'm happy going along with the story. People, lore and stuff gets deep. Trying to remember everything. If there's one thing I can definitely say, though, in terms of the MMOs that I've played, DC Universe Online, real straightforward, superhero, supervillain MMO. Champions Online, kind of like a watered down version of that. Star Trek Online, its story is good, but it's lacking content for when you're not actually in the main story. Like Final Fantasy 14, lots of stuff to do. Star Wars, The Old Republic, lots of stuff to do. But I am going to say one thing here in terms of character development, at least for your main protagonist, for the character that you play as. Star Wars: The Old Republic at least gave your character like some love interest options or something or other. It's like you actually got to know your cohorts a lot more in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Then again, you only had like a handful at any given time, and most of them lived past like the initial base game. The question is, would I ever go back to playing Star Wars: The Old Republic? At this stage, yeah. It does have the one big problem that I do struggle with Final Fantasy 14 in terms of figuring out how to get from point A to point B in a lot of places. That's kind of... It's like, oh wait, it's supposed to be here, but there's this wall. Oh, I gotta find some other paths to get up there. It's like, huh? Really? Come on now. She is shocked. Have a ring that teleports you to each other in some areas. Wait, that's the art where he comes in. You make your own love interest and can get married. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's like, it's like, no, thank you. It's like, it's like, that's. Again, my gear is pretty set at the moment. Like, what was it? Oh. Just go for the mount. Yeah, but here's the thing. Look, it's so someone just get married so they could get the cake and add it to the collection of 7 that he already has. Like, get married, get divorced. It's like, yes, I've been married this many times in Final Fantasy 14. Well, might be a record or something. Ooh, this is useful. She lost her kid. Come on, like, off the beaten path here. Wait, the description is wax slowed and fast, and it's it's a Simpsons reference. I just heard a wolf. Like, everything just went silent, and there's this lone wolf I hear off in the distance. Like, really? All right, another pest problem. You know, sometimes, the fastest way down is just, drop down. Just a drop down. Right. We need to sprinkle the liquid. It's like, why don't I just kill my mount? I'm just gonna casually step around that thing, whatever the hell it is. It's like, that thing was huge. So every mountain has a theme song, which is cool. Alrighty, we're looking for stuff. Of course, tomorrow night we got Overwatch on deck, the Sunday night tradition. Monday night, start up Rise of the Tomb Raider for Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday night, probably more Street Fighter paired with Gears of War 4 this time around. And of course, I think we might do Jump Force on Thursday. And then we might check out something on the PS3 next Friday. And then more Final Fantasy stuff on Saturday night. That's not where I want to be. I don't want to trigger the events of that just yet. You know what? I should have used the mount. Move the arrowhead from this field. How big are his fields, though? Like, where's the third one? Down we drop, busted ankles. Open the bird cage. Fly, my pretties, fly! It's a Wizard of Oz reference. Kind of funny though that the other person is also on the same quest there. But that is not all we're doing here. So next ones we are going. There's 3 something smells ones, which are to the southern end of this thing here. We want to get the Aether Currents things sorted. Shit. Yeah. And these two are back up. They're along that overpass. Oh wait, can I get up here from here? Can we go up these rocks? We can go up these rocks. Oh my god, we can go up the rocks. Question is, can we get up here? It's like thrilling, ain't it? Next, we're having to head south. Wolves and weaves. Action! We haven't had enough of it on this stream. Well, that happened. Well, what hasn't happened often tonight, at least outside of battle? Me getting killed outright. Best Buy and Geico. I need you to fix my stuff, dudes. My gear took a pounding out there. So avoiding the fates seems to be a plan at the moment. Or at the very least, I have not joined. Yes, I have. That's how I got the. That's how I got the chocobo. The one I'm with is with the twin adders of the. Whoa! Redneck, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, Redneck. Using the Twitch Prime to resub up. As he cracks open a cool beer. How's it going, Redneck? I think it was that beetle that caused the problem. So tonight the bit bar thing has switched from Striker to Foxy Melly to the Insanity Inc. Now back to Redneck. Those fates would give
beer.
Oh, apparently we got something done there. Yeah, fates are useful. We gotta get promoted because there are some quests related to the grand companies. Because suppose got some high gravity alcohol as opposed to high quality alcohol, Redneck. No, switcheroo there. No, it's a still reserve. With how often you drink them, I would assume it is high quality. Just realized it was that damn beetle that killed me. The ticket, you got the town. All right. So we got our revenge on that. Is when it does taco, which is like Taco Bell. Would not be one and the same then? Hey, we found a... Oh great, that's all we need is like more things that can obviously kill us one-on-one. This thing just came chasing after me like it was like I owed it money. Come on now. So on the way back, I stop at Modified Liquor Store. They know me really well, which is, yeah, Redneck. I think at this point, At this point, Redneck, I would not be surprised that they didn't know you on a first name basis. Like, here he comes again. Get the 30 pack ready. Well, he just got a 30 pack last week. Exactly. Get another one ready. I don't know if y'all have some of the that is called Food Lion. Not up in my part of New Jersey. I've never seen one where I live. It's like, we ride. Every time we went there, the manager is always telling me, he says, goes, what's it gonna be? It's like, alcohol and lots of it. Alright, this dude just picked the wrong day, not realizing that they'll be clearly outmatched. Alright, pick up the stuff. And we ride. All right, certainly getting a lot done here. Out of curiosity, I should check this. You know what? Since I'm here, might as well just fill out this map a bit. So I was like, gotta love the music in this game. The music makes everything epic. Now, if only you can like really mix and match certain tunes and things. You know what, since we can swim, might as well... and fill in the gap there. Like every mount can fly. Redneck shall return. Methinks whatever is up there, I won't be able to. Wait, no, possibly, maybe. I gotta go back down here, but I don't want to see. Yeah, whatever is up there, we need to be able to fly to get to it. So let's deal with that. He wants us to obtain the water weed. How can he say I'm too far away? I'm right next to it. I'm not too far away.
Hey guys.
Under 70 yards southwest. "61 yards north." So that's going to put it about here. A pony in the water. This is like. Wait. So is it up here? It is. And we got a... All right. Turn this one in. All right. How are we on the travel occurrence in this area? All right. We covered 1, 2, 3, all but 4. 451 yards northwest. Me thinks that one might be. Welcome back, Redneck. Alright, we might be able to find this one. We must head in a northwesterly direction. Go northwest, young man. North by Northwest, which is a really good movie. 194 yards west. So that means over this direction. 108 yards west. We helped him out. "37 yards north." Okay. 23 yards southeast. Oh, there it is. Drink so much Steelers. I got an email saying I could get $500 in Steelers some alcoholics. Well, I gotta go for it, right? Wait, we're going west. Ah, there it is. We discovered a new location. Like I said, if I can find these little glowing things here, that's going to make things so much easier once we actually get the ability to fly and explore the entire map. Yeah. Hey, 241 yards northwest from here. That puts it in this direction. They got it. 48 yards northwest. $65 yards south. Oh, there it is. I'm expecting a Walmart refund, but I think I'll give them 40 back. In other words, buy 2 30 packs. That's our redneck, folks. I mean, we would say redneck has a drinking problem, but no, he's quite the expert. All right. Oh, there's another one? Wait. Yep, okay, one more. And it's in a westerly direction. Well, found it. It's up there. Okay, can we get to it? Wait, can we go up the stairs? We can go up the stairs! For those who are wondering, that's actually a reference to the effing Dante Savage. No, you had it. Either way, it's right, redneck. It be the truth. Now, best part is we turn in these little side quests we've been on, and we're kind of good to go in terms of a lot of. Like I said, we covered a lot of ground. Boom. I take it that bridge is broken. There's actually a point in swimming in this direction, filling that little gap in the map there. Granted, it's a big gap, but still. We're just cruising on the ground. We're cruising, man. It's not like this particular vehicle belongs in the air or anything. We found the bridge. We take it to the bridge. Wow, we crashed. Did we get his water weed? Yep, and he's gonna go smoke it. And that takes care of all those little quests. Now we gotta go turn them all in. I have no idea, Redneck, at the moment. All right. I mean, I did start a half an hour early on a Saturday. Anybody seen Tarzan swinging by? I mean, I'll be more concerned about George of the jungle, friend to you and me. Oh, watch out for that tree. George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Wait, this one is... That one's down below. Ooh, who's advertising this time? Wait, where the heck is this one at? It's like, Panda's letting us know what the ads are, as we've seen Pepsi, Showtime, and all sorts of stuff there. Getting it. Like. Like, these things are attacking me, man. Whoa. I just went and got myself all lost. No. Wilson, Progressive, Coca-Cola, Xfinity. Well, Xfinity is my internet service provider, so there you go. Progressive, well, I'm assuming they're talking about a discount on car insurance. Wilson, as in the volleyballs? Oh, basketball. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because they took over, Wilson took over making, from Spalding and making, the official basketballs for the NBA. It's like, okay, that makes sense. It's like, but, oh, okay. Nobody saw that was falling off, intentionally falling off the mountain just to turn this in. Like a Ford GT40, I'm guessing. Yeah, see, I was right. That leaves just one. Okay, I gotta look at the quest here. A new ruby tithe. All right, and the next one is, and the last one we need to be able to fly is tied to a quest further along here. I don't want to say it's a little chilly, but it's a little chilly, man. I mean, there's like, is what does it go? It's like, and if it ain't chilly at the, you know, the one place it ain't chilly at, Santiago, Chile. It ain't chilly at all. You pay a señorita a sociable call. For folks are very friendly. They stick around close from your first how do you do to your last adios. This is Santiago, Chile. The fantasy's yours. Set your heart burning, the temperature soars. So take a friendly warning and cool down the flame, unless you want the lady to take your name. A Chilean moon ain't chilly inside. Your heart goes up like fireworks the 4th of July. That might be cool, but if you're no fool, then Chile ain't chilly as a rule. You whisper to your taquito, and at the end of the date, if you're the calabrero, she'll take for a mate. In case you are selected, you're lucky, senor. In Santiago, Chile ain't chilly no more. Ain't chilly at all. That's actually a song that one of the best songs that Desi Arnaz, most may know him as Ricky Ricardo on I Love Lucy, did recorded during his recording career. So it's like, I just had to put up the lyrics, but yeah, I know that song pretty darn well enough to like, if I have the lyrics in front of me, I can go for it. There's a wolf there. So what are we waiting for? Why are we hiding in the corner?
Imperials.
Uh-oh. Bad guys are coming. Who's me? That a dude?
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line, now!
Yeah. What type of line? A conga line?
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well.
Should that be important?
While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Yes, they do. They made that real clear.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
Not surprised there. Gonna be the doing in the orange.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it.
Worry.
While I'm away, do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Say goodbye to your big brother, girl. Famous last words. Everything's gonna be fine.
Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Funny, that's not even everybody in the village either.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Do I have a choice?
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
Be very cautious.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens... anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
She totally means it. It's like, should have been like a shrug. The big dramatic shrug there. We must follow, we must go. Where are we going though? It's in a southerly direction. It's like, we run. Hey, look, it beats walking, folks. It totally beats walking. Doesn't beat Christopher walking, though. Because I got a fever. The only cure is more cowbell. I can't do a Christopher Walken impression. Even in the circle, we make effort to refrain from needless violence. But there's always a need for violence in games like this. So we're not going to get a... Don't tell me... Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. He's dead. Idiotic thing there. Okay, but all right, so there's another spot I should go to. Oh, over there. We're surveying. We're keeping an eye out. In the chest. In the back. Oh, he didn't fall into the water. In the hip. In the butt. At least they're the stationary targets. We like that. They're not moving. Right, where we're going? Funny enough, we were over here earlier. We swim across the river. Whoa. Yugiri, where are you? Oh, there she is. They appear to be none the wiser. Like apparently I have impeccable aim. It's like in the crotch. We missed the first shot, but picked up the spare. No one else is forthcoming. Lady Yiggity, where are you? Okay, sorry about that. Landlord needed my assistance. Someone be free to leave. Oh. the law came by. Well, takes all kinds, don't it? Yes, this is like, is somebody sitting down while drinking? That is against the law. Okay, they're being shipped off. Like, cause I am told the maintenance guy, you know where I am if you need me. Working on the silver bullet, or you're drunk on the couch, right? Can't work on a car while drinking. It's auto DUI. Oh. Well, I didn't say you were drinking while working on the car. I said drunk on the couch. Or recliner when Mrs. Red isn't occupying it. Nah, makes sense if like if something goes wrong and stuff, like they will blame it on the alcohol. And the dog's like, this it's ours now. Huh. Strapping soldier, stocky soldier. Okay. Nothing happened outside. This uniform appears more or less our size. Okay, we're putting on somebody else's clothes. Quite common in this game. What it says? No, we need. Thank you, redneck. You succeeded, sir. It's like we must show them the back of our forearm. Like of course she will be all the way back here. We must free the villagers. We ride. Bum, 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 bum. At the very least, our mounts will be able to run faster after this.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No, they're asleep.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
In a word, yes. They have to consider it.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse.
That's what he thinks.
It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Dude's a jerk.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Dude has a black eye.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls.
Redneck, I'm not tricking. They're automatic by Twitch nowadays.
How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
Vance Auto Parts, American Eagle, Coca-Cola, and Adobe. Coca-Cola running a lot of ads tonight.
You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
Vance Auto Parts is like, there you go, Redneck is not too thrilled.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
They're free! They're free! Funny thing is, I've only really seen one village.
After everything.
It's like, we got some good screenshots, and when I go through them, it's like some of them will be on Twitter, one will be in the Discord, like whatever one I figure is the best one of the night. She's not too thrilled with these turns of events. Like, we run down the mountain. Do 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 do. Like, we need to put things right. We need to find a spot for them, which is going to be right over on the other side of the compound. It's like, really? We pick them up on one side, but we got to carry them all the way over here? That's not right, man. It's just not right.
Bring me another beer!
Redneck is in the fridge like 3 feet to your right or left. One or the other. I was close. I was close. I had it about right. Where we're placing this dude at? She ain't wrong. Okay. Ah, there she is. They don't have umbrellas in this world.
Forgive me for making you search.
Like, there better be a reason why you weren't at the rendezvous point.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Oh yeah, we know. We met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Yeah. Yeah, we already knew this about you.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits.
You were driven completely insane.
After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all.
You can safely say this has been more about exploration and side quests and direct MSQing. Not much in the way of raids and stuff.
But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
Actually, we covered quite a few quests tonight.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
What did he say to you?
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
Actually, looks like a lot of the action for.
But when I gazed into
But it
those
takes
eyes
place in the
for
back
help,
end.
when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Her face has been shooken.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
It's like, naive fool. Shifty eyes are shifty. So the question is...
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
All right. Does it fast travel? Of course it doesn't. Wait, we ride. Back. Apparently there's a ladder there. Here's the question is, what if you can't swim? You can't get to this place. Our head was embedded in the rock. We must come! We must hurry! Everyone scattered!
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others.
They refuse to do anything.
Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
The Clown Prince?
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Oh great, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by him again at some
Xenos
point.
is here. We must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
Yeah, he kicked my
He
ass.
faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, It will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
And to be leveled up to be on equal level with him.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors.
Thank you.
Reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hied's words.
I hear you, redneck.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
She is a fool.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
She's mad.
What
Justifiably. Now we come up with a new plan. All right. But this will be where we will call it for an evening, folks. Seemed like a very good spot to call it there. And so we covered a lot of ground storyline wise. Not much in the way of action. We did get one primal battle and so forth, but again, I am trying to catch up in terms of the main story and stuff. At the pace I'm, even though the next expansion has been pushed back to the start of December, I still got a ways to go, even with putting in several hours a night in on it. There is a lot of ground to cover. So, on that note, however, we are going to send things over to Kalanol, who is also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, wait, no. Wait, Damon's Wolf is streaming. How long has Day been? Day's only been up for a while. We haven't dropped in on Damon's Wolf in quite... Damon's Wolf is starting to get back into streaming a bit, so we're going to send things over that way. Damon's Wolf is playing Warframe. So, as you know, Damon's Wolf has done all the art... there's about nearly all the artwork and stuff. So, let's send things over today. So, hope all of you have a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. It's time for cake. Yes. And we'll see you tomorrow for some Overwatch. Till next time... Bye. Clem's first kill. Well, direct kill. Clementine is ready for the majors. No means no, motherfucker.
Voila.
Uh-oh.
Get away from him!
B for bash its head in. Hadou! It's gonna be Shoryuken!
Is he okay?
Damn! Oh! That just felt our. I have discovered that doing these little. Hey, apparently you've got an achievement to crush your enemies, number 3. Nah.